Okie dokie. Good morning, chat. How's everybody doing? That goes there. Okay. Huh. I was worried I was going to have to troubleshoot for a little bit because when I booted up my computer, I was like, okay, turn on the PlayStation, all good. Computer loaded up. I hit OBS. OBS made my computer freeze. So that was fun. So I set everything else up first and then went into OBS. Oops, wrong button. All right, so because I hit Battle Pass game, so because we have new onslaught in what, 3 hours? I think it's gonna open like at 11. Anyway, what are we looking at? 2 hours? Yeah, it's gonna open at 11 o'clock. Which is my lunchtime for those who don't know. So what we're gonna do with the free to play account right now, we're gonna chill in the free to play account until then, and we'll do the hard difficulty and farm our artifacts. And then we'll go into Star Rail, all of that while I have lunch, and then we'll go into my main account and do everything we're supposed to do over on the main for dailies, and then we'll try I'm going to say fearless. I think I can do fearless. Um, but what's going to be interesting, again, what's going to actually be interesting is seeing if I can do the Papilla with Nouvelette. Because if I can do the Papilla with Nouvelette, like Nouvelette, Escoffier, and Shalonen, Fiorina as well, of course, I might be able to flip Arlecchino over to the Gecko and overload it instead of trying to rely on Zebai. So that's all depending, because again, I did test Zebai on the Gecko on the overworld, and what's hilarious to me is that the Gecko is technically supposed to be catered to the Geo. Let me fix my model, thank you. It's supposed to be catered to Geo or Lunar Crystallize and stuff like that, because the reason the Gecko is there is because of Linnea. So the fact that Zebai has to deal with the phase of it going up on the wall and you have to break the thing to bring it down, and Overload hasn't. So in my testing on the overworld, the only time the Overload had to deal with that was when I tried it with Klee. And it's possible that there might not have been enough Electro to deal with it, to deal with the Overload, or for the fact that my official on the free-to-play account is only C2, she is not C6. But Klee dealt with it super, super fast. But then you had my main account, Arlecchino doing Overload, Sans Chev, because I run Sitlali still, because like hell I'm running Arlecchino without a shield. And my free-to-play account's Varessa Overload didn't even have to deal with that mechanic on the overworlds. So I don't know how it's going to react for the end game content, because they do function a little bit differently. And in Stingy, and they add shit. Like the Tulpa, I think it was the Tulpa that had the shield or something like that in one of the higher difficulties. Yeah, let's just go over here first. So I'm curious to see what that's going to look like.
This realm is...
It probably will take a lot of trial and error, but I do think my main can probably do Fearless just fine. I just want to see if I can deal with it with Nucleate. Because again, a lot of the time, I don't have enough for anything. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it.
If you ever...
A lot of the time, I feel like Nuvolette just gets cock-blocked on a lot of stuff. But what I do find absolutely fascinating, at least for my account, my main account specific, is that Arlecchino has aged very well. Like, a lot of stuff, despite her being now, I think she is officially 2 years old now. Or she's close to it. She might be close to it. Because she came out after Nuvi's first rerun. I almost said second rerun. His first rerun, that was with Kazuha. Because I lost the C2 and got the guarantee, and that's how I ended up with Arlecchino. So we're hitting that point that she's touching 2 years old, and she is still a solid unit. Oh, we got the crystal fly trap, so let's go and do that.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Good luck!
Couple little crystals, I'll take that. And I, of course, will always take weapon materials. Just to get over that first hump. That first hurdle. Yeah, I didn't think so. It'll probably only be a couple minutes, because I did do them fairly early. Oh, I never talked to Catherine. Let's go do that.
Add Astra.
So for this account with Stygian, if I remember the bosses correctly, it's the Gecko, it's the Hera, and it's the Papilla.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Okay, he thinks I'm right, so let's move away from him. So if that's the case, Flynn's will go on the Hera. Chaska should go on Chaska or Varessa. So this is the thing. It really depends on what struggles where. I think it's going to have to be Chaska on the Papilla. So we'll run... We can actually... I guess that's going to mean we take out... We'd have to take out Eonson for that, because if Varessa has to go on to the Gecko. So it would be Chaska, Furina, Bennett, and then... Well, that's going to be interesting, because I could do Charlotte like I normally do with Furina, or I do, I mean, we could go Night Soul and do Auroron to make sure we have more Night Soul. That's a possibility. Give us Electro as well. Furina's still getting the heals. She's C1, so Bennett should be fine. And then we got Chaska. And then Varessa Overload onto the Gecko. That's the idea. Again, I won't get to see that until a little bit later, just because Stygian will come out just as I'm supposed to eat lunch. So we'll do free-to-play possible shenanigans tomorrow, or we'll see if Forrest wants to play with it when he gets home. He can. You dig in deeper after the nap? I did not actually log back into the game. I actually got up and made dinner, which came out really nice, by the way. I actually did some short ribs in country ribs. I think they were country ribs technically. In the air fryer, just with a dry rub. Those were some of the most tender ribs I had ever made. But yeah, I had to make dinner kind of early-ish because we went to go see the Mario Galaxy movie. Nice productivity. I like cooking. I do. I just get burnt out sometimes. But yeah, the movie was pretty good. It felt disjointed to me in some places. Um, there were a couple inconsistencies in the animation that kind of bugged me, and I don't know if that was just a style choice. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it and has been trying to avoid the spoilers of like cameos that show up and stuff like that. But yeah, there was one specific character that showed up that looked very odd. And I don't know if it was a style choice or if it was like just unfinished, but it felt unfinished because he was so smooth in comparison to the way Mario, Peach, and even Bowser looked. So I don't know about that. But overall, overall it was a good time. But yeah, today we're gonna deal with Stygian on the main as well. I don't know if we're gonna be able to
extinguish my lamp.
continue with the world quest. My brain kept wanting to say overworld quest, and I was like, everything in this game is overworld. It's open world. And tomorrow we have the Abyss. And like I said, I'm just hoping I can use Nuvi. Just because he's C6 doesn't mean he can just blast through something that's not really made for him. But what I'm hoping is that I can actually utilize the fact that he is C6 and he just kind of power washes everything and stays on field for way longer. That it's enough elemental energy to compensate for not having Night Soul. Otherwise, the Abyss for me will have to be Arlecchino. Good old burning Arlecchino.
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
Not even touching Stygian until Linnea is fully built. I was pretty satisfied with her 200k. Yeah, I'm actually really shocked at how much damage Linnea actually does. Until I saw her crit rate was 117. Make that crit damage circlet. What weapon are you actually running on her? Did you get her signature or are you running slingshot? Those are the only two weapons I've actually seen for her. Sig or slingshot, that's it.
Ignorant and vulgar. Go claw! Defensive mode in. Stay clear!
Observe. Night falls.
Oh my god. Could you get in the water,
Close
please?
your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ino's energy is so sketchy. 200k with a 3-star bow, yeah. That's absolutely absurd. insane. So, like, I don't remember. I think it was a short we were watching on YouTube, and it was showcasing Linnea's damage. And yeah, she was on her signature, but she wasn't fully leveled. Her talents weren't fully leveled. And she was hitting like 800k with Columbina. And it's like, why are you doing more damage than Zebai? Hey, Brian, how you doing? I see Kethin screams. What you screaming for? Are the spreadsheets out to get you, or do you have a meeting? How you doing, Brian? Her artifacts are level 12 to 16. Her talents are 5 to 8. Yeah, that's insane amount of damage. And it's freaking off field for the most part. Like, you can get that one nuke from Lumi, and then she just goes off field, right? So it's crazy. And it's why I'm kind of like, maybe I should go for her on free to play, because that sounds pretty good. It would be even better once I have Columbina. So it's like, come on. But I'm sticking to my guns. I'm gonna wait for Nicole. And then indulge and probably try for Lowen. Takes about a second to tap E 3 times. Her damage is just way too good. Way too good. And the fact that she can utilize the frickin' slingshot, which everybody has, makes her really free to play friendly. Like, that's kind of nutty. And yes, I know Zabai can also utilize Harbinger of Dawn, right? But keeping Harbinger up on the crit rate and stuff like that for its passive, a little bit harder. But at the same time, Zabai actually runs the crit rate set, so you might not even have an issue. Plus, if you have C6 Iluga, you get more crit rate anyway. So you want to know the funny thing? I believe my Zabai is actually overcapped on crit. And I didn't even realize it because of Iluga. Which is more than you can say for Yumiko. Yeah. Ye takes quite a bit of time to set up. I don't even have her, but I bemoan every time I have to use her in a trial.
Annihilation mode.
Because I just feel it's too long of a set.
Animo test 6308. Stay clear.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Yeah, thing's backed up again. Click, 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 click. Alright, did I get all the treasure hoarder stuff? I did. You'd use her with the burst of fresh totems. She's just a clunkier, worse official. Which is sad, because I like Yamiko as a character. I remember, was it on this account? I can't remember, but I was just like, yeah, next time she reruns, I should probably get her. I want to say it was for this account, and because I needed like Electro or something. Yeah. Thankfully, she only appeared on the Chronicle Wish, and I was going for a weapon at the time. So I gave up on that. I do hope Fischl is on a banner at some point that I'm rolling on for the free-to-play. Because I would very, very, very much like to have higher constellations. Chronicle Wish bit me twice. Although I will say I did get her when I was going for Klee this time around. So that's how I ended up with her C2. But yeah, I will rant about the Chronicle Wish till the end of my days. Inazuma Shogun homework. It feels like it would do something like that, right? Like the game would actually, or the devs would create factions for every region to make the older characters more functional. I'm just waiting for Fontaine, man. Nouvelette's falling off right now, but just you wait. Just wait for the Fontaine one to come out.
Ding dong water bomb. Defensive mode engaged. Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
I am really hoping my main can get by without any Night Soul DPSs. But let's be real. If I have to grab a DPS from Natlan, it's going to have to be Mogica. She hits just way too hard. And every time, like, I would want Chaska. Like, if I'm being real, I would want Chaska. Problem, I don't have a weapon for Chaska. So I don't know what I would actually do for her on my main if I had got her. But I really like her gameplay. I think she's a lot of fun. But every time she's run, I've been saving for something else. First, when she came out, Nuvi was on phase 2. So I wasn't going to touch her then. Her rerun, literally just before Nodcry. So I was like, yeah, I'm skipping it. And now she's running right now with Linnea. And of the two, if I was to pull, it would be on Linnea. But I'm saving my guarantee for Lauma because Nuvi. So I don't foresee myself getting Chaska anytime soon. And by the time a Natlan Chronicle comes out or she reruns again, like, I would have to be in a really good spot for savings or budget to be able to just whale it or something in order to get her on my main. That's just the reality of it, unfortunately. But yeah, I just hope my main can get by without having a Night Soul DPS. Although I think for endgame stuff, I think the Papilla is the only real like boss they use for Night Soul, right? Or am I mistaken? Is there another one that they throw in sometimes? I really only... Sitlali's boss they do use, but you can... Their gimmick is actually using Sitlali or Roron, so I don't have to worry about that.
Flash attack! Cleanup sequence in... Swirl! Mark 2! Absorption test! Stay clear!
Chaska and Mav do both seem like good Night Soul shill. Yeah. let's be real, for real, right? Kinich and Mualani are kind of washed. The only other character I could say for Night Soul that probably a good shill is Varessa. Everyone else is just a bonus. Oh yeah, like I can definitely see Kinnish getting an upgrade with Nicole. And this is why I am very much trying to stick to my guns for free to play and save everything I can for Nicole. Because sometimes you got to get the support first. And aside from Columbina, which is a support, in my opinion, I think I'm pretty good with Lunar right now.
Ding dong water bomb!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Okay. All right, that's good. I do have items on the forge, so let's go do that. Before I forget, I can't spend any resin until onslaught, which hopefully means I won't be capped for too long if I do cap out. How am I doing on ore? 1500? Obviously could be better, but you know what? I'll take it. I just kept forgetting to put ore onto the forge. I did make a white blind for no eventual Noel because I do need to actually think about Geo, especially for like theater and shit. But if I can get away with just using Overload instead of Geo, that'd be good. Forge, alchemy table combo in your. I don't have a cook pot. Is there an actual item that's not an event slash battle pass one that exists? I don't remember if I have the alchemy table set outside on the free to play. My main does. My main has that, and then I have the kitchen. Yeah, there is one. There's one inside. I don't know if there's one outside though. For the outdoor furnishings? Because I have the one for like the kitchen setup in both houses. Which I never think to use. And then I of course do have the forge and the alchemy table on my main outside. Or I did have the forge. Do I still have the forge set up on there? I don't think I do, actually. That's neither here nor there. We're not at the decorating spot yet to make it aesthetically pleasing. All right, that's taken care of. I guess that means, you know what? We can blip through this right now since we have to wait for Stygian. Common cooking device is an outdoor one? All right, don't laugh. I'm actually really bad at this. Dodoco's Dodo Stove. Okay, so the Dodoco one I thought was either an event or a battle pass. Because that's the one I usually see in people's teapots. It was an event thing, okay. But when the event ended, they put it in the recipe list, I think. I didn't see it. Yeah, I know how to do this. I'm just really bad at it. Oh, right on the nose. Close enough. Or is it going to tell me it's failed? Okay, it was close enough. I want to say I'm on this one. I don't think I'm on the far one, right? Oh, no, I am on the furthest one. All right. I'm all the way over here. Okay, the shadow is creepy. Okay, hold up. Where is... Alright, there's another one here. Well, that can't be right. Oh, nice. Right on the nose. By the way, it's kind of sad and hilarious that you can actually drown in here. Hold up. Aren't I actually in? No, I'm not, technically. Hey, honey, how you doing? Got a lot to do today, so won't be around the PC. Have fun, good luck, and croissant! Good luck on whatever you need to do today, hon. I also know that, so we went to the movie yesterday, like I had said, and literally right at the very end, he takes out his phone and work is calling him in. And work was calling him in for something that they've been told not to call him in for. So hopefully what that was about gets resolved today too. It is... That seemed weird. Hang on. Okay. So this is centralized. It doesn't even look like I'm running towards anything from that beacon. Do I see... Alright, before I hit that, is there another compass nearby? Yeah. It is... It's like right in between them. It's like right... Nope. Yeah, this got me confused on my main too, actually. Not even close. Like, this is the one that got me, like, really, really confused. It's supposed to be further up. But, like... Huh? Because it's not even... Is it actually closer to the waterfall? There's the broken bridge. And there's a waterfall. So I'm close to the water. Is it actually somewhere, like, over here? No. Where the heck... Where am I? Because, like, this is not helping. So, like, you got this. And this is to the east of it. So this is to the east. Why do I have phlogiston taken away? Alright, and then it's to the left. Okay, but so do I need to dial it back a little bit? No.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
And then this one is to the right. Over, like, here. Close enough. Stage select. I pull the cheat sheet. Up a little bit more. Okay. Oh, I'm going further and further back. Okay, let's go get the other compass. So from this one here, it is west. Oh, come on, game. Okay, that's this one here. Right? Right? it's that one, and then this one, and then where am I? Not near that at all. Okay, that's the first one, right? So that's this. Wait. Okay, that's where the Gene one is. So this is south to like the middle thing. And then from this one, it is. Which way are you running? You are running lakes. Ooh, right on the nose. To the northwest. I or northeast, excuse me. How far over is it? Okay, I'm close. I don't think it's up that high. Oh my good freaking god. Come on. Okay, let me... This stupid shape, I swear to god. Okay, let's... So big, small, big. And this is a small one. Okay, come on, game. There we go. Friggin' desert. I don't think I'm that far over. Am I? I know I see like ruins and stuff, but I don't think. Maybe it is this? Like right in the middle of it? Yeah.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Oh, so close. So it's just a little bit higher. So from this, ooh. There's another crystal. Let's grab that. Oh, this is messed up. Okay. I'm guessing this is... How the heck are you supposed to read this? I'm guessing this is in, like, the little cavern? No, of course not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why can't I teleport to it? Like... This is the worst. Okay, so this is up. I'm going to go directly to the right of it. Or to the left. Oh my god, my brain. To the left of it. That makes no sense. Oh, good. I don't like this one. Because that was like right next to it. So I'm guessing like, is it in between these things? Nope, that's... I'm also... Wait. Huh? Can I, like... Let me try, yeah. Hang on. Alright, so you're gonna go like this, right? Oh, is it doing over here? Oh, it's showing me a different one. That's interesting. So retrying showed me a different one. Okay, and this is just going slightly down this way. Ah! Close. Okay. Okay, I did see another compass, didn't I? Could have sworn I did. Okay, this is the one that I was trying to get before, I think. Okay, I think it's gonna be like down in here. Oh, geez. Is there another compass somewhere? Yes. It's like literally right next to it. And from the gold, it's going a little bit southeast. No, nowhere near that. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold up, wait a minute. Was I just... No, now I'm too far. So, it is
He
further...
who wishes to peer into the abyss
Wow.
needs
Okay,
simply to
wait.
wander through Nardcroft on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
To the right of it? No. What? It is on that level, though. I think. I can't tell. Now it's pushing me further back. Okay, I'm closer. Close enough. Am I gonna remember this for my main? Absolutely not. All right. Event done. Ooh-ah. Okay. Oh, that's actually enough to do that. Cool. All right, let's just go talk to Catherine. So we don't have to worry about spending the resin. That's awesome.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
That didn't give much at all. Okay. Now, I haven't been to Dormant Port, so we're gonna use this time to actually go here.
Behold, the prince.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Floaty, floaty.
please select target for
I miss the bloaty floaties. Those were fun. Annoying sometimes, but more often than not fun.
Good night, everyone.
All right, we're gonna leave some quests alone because this account has a lot of backlog, which we'll probably end up having to do more than likely for Nicole. Because I don't think we actually exhausted much of it, if any of it, on Klee. I think I did mostly exploration for Klee.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
All right, we can skip this. I have everything here, right? Yeah, I did finish all that. right there. I might as well grab them. You know what's funny? I don't think I grabbed that on my main. I don't think the compass actually picked it up.
Perhaps
Enjoy your
these
ducks,
treasures
new
might
Timmy.
be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Be sure to kill the ducks. Timmy's everywhere. Well, right now I don't need to exact revenge on new Timmy. New Timmy gave me a chest. New Timmy's ducks can live for now.
The long sleep beckons.
Nice. Okay.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Well, we gotta make Lowen
Rushing
appear.
won't do any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
Small improvements are the safest bet.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
You drink some tea.
Small improvements are the safest bet.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
Small improvements are the safest bet.
Oh my god. This on a controller is so wonky.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
Small improvements are the safest bet.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Small improvements
Not to be
are the
sniffed
safest
at.
bet.
Alright, let's go into the competition. Oh, you bastard. I call shenanigans here.
Small improvements are the safest bet.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
Goodness, how the world
Rushing
has
won't
changed.
do any good.
Might
Take a
I
Huh.
break
ask,
and drink
when
Is it
did
because
the
I
custom
haven't
of
met
placing
Lowen that
treasure
he's not showing
chests
up?
in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Make me sad. Seriously, I'm more excited about Lowen than Nicole. See a chest, let me at it. Ah, yes, I have to do the first person bullshit. Like, I don't get why this is a thing. Like, this is literally just a flashback of the man, like, telling us what happened. Like, why do I have to take control of this? Okay. Frick you, first person. Well, that rendered wrong. I didn't do that on my main yesterday.
Not to be sniffed at.
All right, where am I going? I want to go over here. Nope, well, that's not it. Okay.
The low.
All good. Actually, is there anything? I almost want to say there would be something on one of the boats. What's that? Use the frickin' compass? Why would I do something like that? Come on, boat. Nope, that's not gonna do any good. Why does it take you like two? It's weird because he gets stuck. Below me. Where? I am literally right on top of it. You're an ass. Change the location of my treasure box. Almost fell off. Cool.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Okay, I did see that.
What kind should I pick?
Like how the world has got a solid 20 to 25 wishes all on its own. So it's like they hit all the primos in there. Jeez, that's a lot of primos. That'll definitely be more than enough to get me Lauma on my main. So really,
Behold, the princess.
I don't have to kill all these, do I? What the? Animo particles collected. Oh my god.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Now where do I go? That's the question.
to be sniffed at.
Probably didn't really need Fischl for that, but better to be
Select
safe than
target
sorry.
for clean.
Face tank the explosion? I could have. I could have just gone in there with an Nepha and put up the shield. Oh, you're telling me it's up? Oh, it's you.
Flash attack! Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Ooh, it is getting warm in here. I'm gonna have to tie my hair back in a minute. It's getting quite toasty. Alright, that's a good spot. Give me 1 second. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of glad that this expansion finally came out, so it just gives a little bit more Mondstadt for some newbies to explore. All right, I'll be right back for 1 second. Might as well collect the achievements while I'm right here. Oh my god, Flint! Flint! Game, what the fuck was that? Alright, Fan, you need to come on. Oh.
People
Love
ought
how
not
we're
be
gonna
so
get some like
frightened of
80-degree
ghosts.
weather,
They are
70 to
merely
80,
talking shadows,
and then it's gonna
chattering
tank
away endlessly
in the
about
following
their
week.
past affairs.
There we go. Jeez. Get off the roof, Flints.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Huh. Are they random again? I'm pretty sure I got one of the, because I did get both of these chests on my main, I'm pretty sure I got a fragment in one of them.
Please, I insist.
Okay, something right below me. Still below, or we got... Yeah, just all the way down. Although, let's, while we're up here, let's go grab this. No, he's not guarding anything. That's fine. No, you can't catch me. Oh, yes. This one. This one's disorienting.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animo test 6308. Enhanced animo module 75.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Easy peasy.
Not to be sniffed at.
Oh yes. Okay, we'll go grab this one and then we'll fly over and get this one. So does no one talk about the biblically accurate meatballs wandering around Dorman Port? It should have been touched on during the... Guess not. Might as well grab that. I have an Animo character.
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we should run some tests? Animo test 6308.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Ding dong water bomb.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I was nowhere near you guys. I was just trying to get some dandelions. Even though, well, technically I haven't leveled Jean yet, so I will need them eventually. Alright, where is closest? I guess technically here?
The sun is already out? Oh,
They replace
okay.
all of Sucrose
Just
as
one
Yes,
last
they did.
experiment,
It
and then
is
we
a
can get
new
some rest.
VA. So that does leave me wondering. I'm going to check Kaching on my main because yeah, I'm pretty sure she still has her old voice lines.
Stand clear.
That's a bird. I was like, what the frick was that? That looks so weird. It was a bird. Okay, there is nothing on this island outside of the boss, so. All right, let's go back here and we'll get a little bit more. This just did. I want Linnea. That is all. Hi, honey. I can't blame you. First of all, you like your Geo ladies. Second, she is way too good with a 3-star weapon. It's easier to do on a 4-star. Maybe. Actually, we could check something. Oh, sorry, water went down the wrong pipe. Let's check something. No, not party. Candace, do you still list 2 voice actors? No, you don't. Your stuff should be all different now, too. So hang on. Let me turn this up. I still don't like the way OBS looks now. It's very disorienting.
Yield. Flee. Do your worst. Pin them down. Huh. Too easy. You're exposed. Hear my prayer. Grant us your blessing. We shall prevail. Welcome, weary traveler from afar. Nights in the desert are cruel. You should rest here tonight. Sleep soundly, and know that I am watching over you.
Huh. Can you? I don't think you can. Huh. That should be her new VA. So maybe all her stuff got changed? No, I don't think so. Like, the only thing that I know, like, with complaints that they've listened to is that if the VA has been problematic before, they tend to listen to that and they will get replaced. Hence why, we got a new Paimon, we got a new Kachang, we got a new Candace. And specifically the one I really remember was right out of the gate. I don't remember who the VA was initially, but there was backlash on the original casting for Sunday and Star Rail and that got changed. Oh, in the traveler profile either. So here's the thing. I don't know if Paimon has been completely changed yet, because she does have the most dialogue in the game. All right, where is Ether?
Mondstadt has so many windmills, doesn't it?
Well, the city is built above water, so it probably relies on the windmills to draw the water upwards.
That's correct. The winds blow through Mondstadt all year, so this supply of water is very stable. Also, the windmills are what they call visible winds, and wind chimes are called the audible winds. Paimon guesses they can be thought of as mascots and prayers to the animal Archon for protection.
Ah, mascots. So, like you then, Paimon.
No, not at all. They're made of wood, and you can't eat them in an emergency either, because all you'll do is grind
That
your
is
teeth
like
down.
the original Paimon voice, isn't it?
I don't know
Like
what
the one
to
you hear
say
at
to
the
that.
very, very beginning. So on the bottom it says voice Zach Aguilar, of course, for Ether, and various artists. So there's multiple Paimons in here. So I'm gonna guess Karina's probably still in here somewhere. And then we have, of course, have the new one for the newer voice lines, and I don't think it was Karina for the start of Genshin, right? Because her voice sounds really different. Paimon's voice sounds very different, very, very soft at the start of the game. That is a lot of voice lines to go through. Whee! We're just hitting Sumeru. She is day one Paimon. Okay. She claimed that at one point the VA director told her to do that more high-pitched, grating voice. Eh. Rollins, the New English VA Paimon shared a special Valentine's Day message with fans on February 14th. She expressed warm towards the community, with many fans welcoming her. New, softer take on the character, the message across it. Okay. I mean, out of all the VAs that have been replaced and stuff like that, like Paimon was jarring at first because again, we're so used to the way that Karina did it for so long. But I've grown to not only like it, but obviously it's not as bad anymore. Sucrose just feels weird. I was talking to another chatter yesterday about it. Because I was like, oh, it's just so noticeable. and stuff like that. And after listening to it a little bit in combat, it's not too bad for the combat lines, but very noticeable. I still prefer the shyness that the original VA for Sucrose had. Um, and this has to be a voice direction thing. So this is not me shitting on the new VA or anything, but she just sounds so deadpan, just like reading the lines. There's like nothing really stand out about it. So it's just like, just get it done kind of situation. And it's more noticeable during cutscenes than it is in combat. But again, I think that's more of a voice direction thing than it is on the VA. Sure, if you were keeping it on the DL so they don't get kniched. Yeah. I feel so bad for Jacob Takanashi for going through all of that when all he did was get a role. And yes, the strike was a thing, but knowing more and more about what happened with the strike, oh, that pisses me off so much. But yeah, to get another Kanichi. It got so bad that people were flooding Nikki official live streams. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And what's so bad about, like, what's really bad about that is, like, the keyboard warriors and stuff like that. When it came to the strike, when it came to just other VAs, like, the biggest thing, and I'm so glad Karina got replaced as Paimon. So freaking glad, because she was a huge problem with everything that was happening with the VA, because the VA stuff, just because it was that it was like nothing she did was wrong. Like everything that she did, like somebody else had done the exact same thing. It's like, oh, you can't do that. You should join the union. Like it was so freaking bad. And I'm so glad that everything is like pretty much done. But yeah, I do feel bad for a lot of the VAs who have taken up the roles, and it's slowly coming out that they have these roles now. Like look how long it took for the new VAs for Stell and Kalis came out. Because they were obviously different voices, but their VAs were not announced until a few months ago, I think. I remember early on in Genshin, okay, but for stirring up drama on her accounts, pushing ships, and telling people that she was told Paimon is binary or something. Yeah, it was something like that, but it was definitely a headcanon of hers. She didn't tweet for like a year or two after that. Like, so, like, Skirk's English VA, like, I know that she got, like, a lot of flack from the community because, she basically was liking ship art and the ship of Skirk and Rerir. And it's because Rerir is voiced by her IRL partner. And it's like, well, yeah, obviously that you might like that ship because of that. And she got shat on for it. Ships are so finicky in like those circles. I can see why like VAs don't like interact or say anything about those ships. The only one that I can't even say that, but I do know that they are aware of it, and that's Fine On and Mighty. I didn't hear anything about ships. The only thing I will give Karina credit for boundaries or anything like that, um, when it came to Paimon, was that apparently people were like sending her like porn of Paimon and everything, and it's like she's a child, and it's like, well, she's small. I don't necessarily think she's a child, but know your boundaries. Don't send random porn of characters to the voice actors, please. Where did that go? Oh.
Any good. Take a break and drink some tea.
Oh, it's this one. Did I get this on my main? I think I did. That happening to so many VAs. Internet is weird. It is. Like, I've been to anime conventions and stuff
I
like
haven't
that.
cleaned it today.
And I actually
I'll get right to it.
I did stand in line to get an autograph once or twice and stuff like that too. And thankfully I hadn't personally witnessed like people giving weird gifts to VAs in person. But like Josh Keaton, the voice of Shiro for Voltron, he would post things like some gifts he's gotten. At least he's gotten
cleaned it today.
it has a sense
I'll
of
get right to
humor
it.
about it. So like one of the things I'm gonna have to pause because the stupid things. All right. So there were two posts I remember that he posted. One was a Shiro mouse pad, and it was one of the Booba mouse pads for him. So his pecs were like the armrest and stuff. And he put a bottle of sweet baby Ray's in between the pecs, and he was like, "Weird flex, but okay." And I'm like, "That is a weird flex. I don't know why you did that, but that's funny." And the other one I remember, somebody gifted him a Shiro pinup zine, and now granted his voice is naturally Shiro's, but as Shiro he's like looking through it and like blaming Karan for like it's like this was supposed to be a private thing and whatever. It was actually really funny. Those are the two things I remember, and it was like, yeah, those are weird gifts you would give the VA of their character. If you know they have a sense of humor, cool. If you're unsure about something like that, don't do that. More so the pinup one. I think it's more the pinup one because that can go risque very quickly. Yeah, yeah. I think Paimon Moore is a fairy as well. Says Ericons. When the term glomp ran rampant, yup, and caused so many problems, I wonder what the weeb. I actually wonder that too. Glomp was a key word in the weeb circle for, I'll even say, late 90s anime, like mid 90s, late 90s, starting there. And it was always chibi glomp. That was where I first heard it, was chibi glomp. And then glomp in and of itself became the verb, and you had to go no touchies at cons, basically. Hey, Brian. Joe had a decent interaction one with the OG Pink Ranger, so Amy Jo Johnson. Aside a movie she was in, it was a real small flick that is mostly forgotten, so she laughs seeing him with it. That's nice. That's nice. I unfortunately have never really met any of the Rangers, but there were two instances. So like back when I was a kid, and this is the unfortunate thing. So back when I was a kid, when Power Rangers first came out, Austin St. John was actually doing like a meet and greet at the mall in my state, the one that's actually like, or a mall in my state. And I was like, that's really cool. And my mom got like wind of it. So this was really special. My mom actually took my brother and I out of school early to actually try to go meet Austin St. John. Unfortunately, this is why, like, I'm glad conventions are a thing now, so you have a better opportunity to do this. He left significantly early. So like we got there, we saw the line that that was forming. Like this thing was snaking around the mall. So there was very little chance of us getting to the head of the line, but it turns out that he left like 2 hours early or something like that, which sucked ass. So flash forward to going to conventions, again, not an actual like meet for signing or anything, but Johnny Bosch was at Anime Boston one year. And I really wanted to get his signature, but again, line long and whatever. But at the very least, I wanted to go to the panel. So Joe and his current girlfriend at that time got in before us, and they were like somewhere in the middle of the pack. And Corsac and I were getting in, and we were like, oh yeah, no, we're together. And there were 2 seats right up front. So we're like dead center, like looking at Johnny Bosch. And I was like, this is amazing. I love this. And he was telling some pretty cool stories and stuff like that for that panel. So it's like, I miss going to a con. I haven't gone to a con in quite some time. I think the last Anime Boston I went to was 2019. I miss it. I miss it. But yeah, I haven't seen anything really egregious when people have gifted stuff. And of course, I've watched stories. Like, I watch a lot of Sayu's stuff when he talks about his con experiences and stuff like that. But I don't think he's ever been talked about. No, that's not true. Somebody gifted him the Peppa Pig. That was funny. That one was funny. Somebody had gifted him a stuffed Peppa Pig because he loathes Peppa Pig. I do believe either he got warned, had to take the post down, or he had to label it as sensitive or something. But he posted a picture on Twitter after it was gifted to him of him strangling it. The only thing I remember about Power Rangers is that Tommy was the coolest dude around. Yeah, everybody loved Tommy. Do you remember the villain to the solo MVP? Justin Timberlake style. Wasn't used to seeing characters get that much. It was Power Rangers was such an interesting thing. And I remember like so this is actually really funny because to this day my brother is still a Power Rangers fan. So when Power Rangers came out, I was curious about it because the only superheroes that I was really uh exposed to was like Batman, Spider-Man, X-Men because of my brother. My brother kind of like had the reign of the TV for the most part, so I just sat through a bunch of stuff. Curse of being the younger sibling, I guess. But so when I would see the commercials for Power Rangers, like I wanted to watch it, but he was very adamant against it and saying it was like crappy or whatever, even though he was a fan of Voltron growing up, and that's kind of the vibe I was getting from it. So I was able to watch it on another TV in the house, and then eventually I was just like, I wanted to watch it on the bigger TV in the living room instead of having to go upstairs and watch it on another TV. Because we had a family friend living with us, and he let me use his TV. But I wanted to watch it on the one downstairs. So I went, Mom! Paul's not letting me watch the TV. And my mom comes out, and she's just like, how long is your show? And I said, it's only a half an hour long. And she looks deadpan at my brother, hands on her hips, and was just like, you can let her watch her show for 30 minutes. So he just is like arms crossed on the couch watching it. So show ends, and he's just like, okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So we started renting the videos to watch other episodes. And one of the ones we started getting was the 5-parter of Green with Evil. And that was a game changer. My brother fell in love with Power Rangers after watching Green with Evil. To the point that to this day, the only season he did not watch all the way through was Ninja Steel. Whereas I stopped watching Power Rangers in and of itself after Lost Galaxy. So that was quite a big jump in between the two. I had seen some stuff in between, but not the whole season. And I find that absolutely hilarious. And then we actually started watching like Super Sentai and stuff like that. Empire's Dark Web says with wait, characters can grow between episodes. Yeah, it was so strange. It wasn't as formulaic as some of the other stuff we were watching at that time. I think the other thing for me, within around that span of time, that really was just like, oh man, these characters are very well developed. The storylines are actually not kiddish in some ways. Because like Power Rangers had its moments where it was silly and goofy and very kid friendly, but there were moments like Green with Evil and stuff like that that actually escalated the storytelling and was a little bit more mature about it. And the other show that did that for me as a kid was Gargoyles. The episode where Broadway accidentally shoots Elisa, that stuck with me. That was really scary and stuff like that. And then you had the stuff with Xanatos. Like a lot of the bullshit that Xanatos did was kind of mind-boggling. But the whole point when he was like going out with Fox and marrying her and then having the kid, he was still like a villain. Don't get me wrong, he was still a villain, but he definitely had different morals at that point once he had the kid, which was absolutely fascinating. Oh yeah, it is this one. Well, Alarm, you're just gonna... Shut up, Alarm. No. Where's it taking me? Thank you.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when
There we go, Stygian. Let's go.
did the custom of plate...
Let's go and grab...
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to...
Alright.
wander through Nodcry on a...
Flynn's? I feel like Flynn's dialogue has gotten like more and more yappy. We are on the correct set. All right, we are going to do shove. Shove Eon-san Rasa. And this will be... Where's Bennett? Benny Boy. Farina Chaska. And then, of course, we have Flynn's team here.
Insulation chambers.
Animal test 60.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Being done.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stay clear. Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Or do you need to wait for the whale spawn with the abyss? Alright, let's start using the resin. Ew. Ew. Cool. Alright, it's obviously we just want to get all of these done. Jessica!
Strike a pose.
Farewell!
Let's light it up. Let's fly.
Ow! You fucking
Bullseye!
asshole! I
Locked
fucking
on.
hate you.
Bullseye. I'm.
What the fuck? Fuck you, Mongu Kenki.
Shower me with.
Not too far now.
Huh? Huh. Off we go.
I hit Chaska.
Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Let's light it up. I'm going. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Be free.
Oh, this is going to be absolutely obnoxious. Dendro with no redeeming quality. Oh, I didn't want to do that. All right.
Kapow! Drop your weapons.
Stay back!
Hi! Yeah! Good. Charge! Yeah! Huh, huh. Final warning. Controlled breathing. Start the. Justice will prevent.
Decay! New life! Stay.
Headbutt! Yeah! Boof!
Not the greatest. Elemental Mastery of the Year. I'll take that, though. Alright. For farming purposes, we are going to put the Hera, because it was the easiest one.
Go claw! Stay clear!
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Good luck! Look, Eric!
Cleanup sequence in
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Be silent.
Cool. Okay, I'll take that for Hydro. Nah, crappy Geo. Attack, crit damage with HP. Nah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw.
Cleanup sequence in the
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I have no artifact space. Are you kidding me? Not quite. Not quite.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Good luck. Ding dong.
insulation chamber.
Absorption test.
To dust.
All right, so yeah, we got to use the condense and then we can use the transient. HP. No. 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 Oh, this is gonna be great now, isn't it?
Go. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Chew on this.
Defensive mode.
Absorption test. Animal testing.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Okay, that's a good attack, Sans. I like that. No. I don't like the defense, but I do like that it's double crit.
Good luck. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Nice crit.
Go claw.
Oh, you bitch.
Insulation chamber.
Animal test 6308. Stay clear. Chew on this. Ding dong.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Nope. I'll hold on to it. That's actually really good. No. Energy, recharge, EM, crit damage, not crit rate. So no.
Go claw.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Chew on this. Look!
Insulation chamber.
Do you fear the dark?
Damn! Double crit EM. No. Elemental Mastery crit rate? No, we are.
Defensive mode.
I don't think she got any particles.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Okay, one more run. Nope. Lot of EM sands. Attack ER crit damage. Wish it was double crit. Though it might be better than the one that Durin has currently.
Cleanup sequence.
Animal test 6308!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this! Being done!
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test! Animal test
Close your eyes. Observe.
Alright. No. 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 So unfortunately, I don't think I got anything good for Durin. Hey! Give me my Primos. Alright, let's just go to Mondstadt. Durin. It literally only has... Oh, well, that was an offset, wasn't it, that I was looking at? You have double crit with the ER here. We could just level this at some point. You have double crit here that rolled fairly well. So I don't need to worry about that. And we still haven't seen a crit rate freaking circlet on set. And this is only locked just because it's on set. Once he actually gets another one, that's getting eaten. That is absolutely horrendous. Okay, yeah, there was nothing really for Durin. The Elemental Mastery and HP. Defense. Actually, I should check Shalonen. I think she's on set for a headpiece, though. Yeah, it was this set's attack sans. Which, honestly, this would be better to level this one. Okay. And then double crit. Chongyun has your actual current one. We do have a double crit there. And double crit here. This one is still better. Okay. So no real upgrades, unfortunately. Ugh. Probably tomorrow we'll do a strong box. I gotta remember which one I'm going to do for set wise. I don't know. I still don't think Fiorina needs the tenacity build on this account. At least not yet. All right, I am going to flip to HSR. We'll do our autos. I'm going to get something to eat. I am actually feeling very lightheaded right now, so I'm going to shove something in my face and then make something proper. And then when we go to my main, we'll do our dailies, and then we will attempt one of the higher difficulties, whether it just be menacing or fearless. I'm not sure. I honestly don't know how well this is going to go for either account, honestly. So, like, just like the fact that I got obliterated really quickly with the Mongu Kenki on a hard mode kind of sucks. So, I don't know how Chaucer's going to deal with a higher difficulty if that happens again for this account. On my main, we'll actually have to see. Like I said, I want to try Nuvolette first to see if he can actually do enough elemental reaction or elemental damage to use him. So if I need to overload, I can use Arlecchino elsewhere. But otherwise, we'll try Arlecchino. I wish there was a way to turn that off, and there's not. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. My wires are tangled. That's lovely. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, now I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Sorry that took a little bit. I might need to turn this up a little bit. So I can't hear. There we go. Okay. I turned it down a little bit, but then I guess it was too far for me to hear it. But yeah, I had to load the dishwasher so I had room to actually make my little chickpea salad. We had 2 mini cans of chickpeas in the cupboard so I could actually, make the thing that I wanted. Nova Flare. Alright, we're still just gonna go for these just to finish it with Silver Wolf. Oh, we have exactly enough.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. I'll endure.
Don't move. Riding the west wind, away we
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Till the end of the world! The price of wishes. Don't move. Congrats to you! Riding the west wind, away we go! Party till the end of the world! Go, go, go! Low battery, recite the phantasma! Ouch, ouch, ouch! Yeah! Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Go, go, go! Congrats to you! Power, recite the phantasma's light. Party till the end of the world! The price. Wave of fortune! The wishes. Transform! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Recite the Phantasmus transform! Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go! Hooray, the fortune! Don't move. Punishment! Party till the end of the world!
Okay. Still have a little bit of food to eat. So we'll just go into Forgotten Hall, go to MOC, and we'll try Herta on the first
Come
half.
to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
And she will need to use Hyacine, though. Herta, Anaxa, and Tribby. And then here we're going to use Finon. Finon, Saredra. Sunday is going to go away, and we're going to put in Cyrene. We'll just see how this does.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Strengthen them!
Watch this magic.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go, go, go! Recite the Phantasmus Yeah!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Blast off! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Don't make him wait.
Insanity.
Lacerates.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Blast off!
Detecting damage. Climate damage.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Open sesame.
To the source. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Blast off!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Shall combat heinous.
Have some sunshine.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Blast off!
So tiring.
A team
Open
you can
sesame.
do. I think you did
Watch it
your
crumble.
Herta team
With this
on the first
divine
half still,
power,
right?
I reforge all things.
Did your Anaxa almost die? Mine did.
Insanity.
Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Chorus, chorus.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
It's present. Almost.
I have under control. With this divine power, I reforge all
That's nice.
things.
I had no skill points for her to do the thing.
To the soul.
Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Doja.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, not that bad.
To the soul.
Have some sunshine.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Damn. So I want to point out, Herta actually did that in the same amount of time as my caster is. On that side. I'm actually very impressed by that.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Turn over this eternal pain.
A direct offensive.
Light up the dawn.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm gonna cry. Your downfall is absolute.
Nothing to fear. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
A bloody fight. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Leave it to me! Muscles!
Got nerve.
For tomorrow.
That meant to tickle.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. I'm gonna cry.
I'll endure.
Bring judgment! Here's a happy note!
A future will come.
Interesting. My body!
Your downfall is absolute.
That meant to tickle.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Rock is power!
For tomorrow. A future will come.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Rewrite destruction with me! Your downfall is absolute.
My body!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky.
That meant to tickle. That meant
So
to
with a
tickle.
substance.
Not good!
Hail the new dawn.
Beat!
You sun, tear the sky.
Time stretch! That meant to tickle. Time stretch! That meant to tickle.
Damn.
Your turn to sing.
Ambition.
Intermission break. Don't get careless. Where are you hiding?
So with a substance.
Still not strong.
Hail the new dawn.
Intermission. Spirit of rockin'.
Quench the flames with blood.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Remember agony! All stars burn to ash. New sun, tear the sky! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood.
Zoning out.
Is that all?
I can ready.
Is that all? Is that all?
Okay, he should counter
Is
here.
that all? Branded with strife. New sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood.
Why would you do that, Finon?
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Is that all? Is that all? Remember agony! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Branded with strife. New sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? All stars burn to ash. New sun, tear the sky.
Zoning out. I can ready.
Quench the flames with blood.
See you
The
later.
horses should be almost dead, right? Yeah. I was gonna say.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Remember agony. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So without substance.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Empty shell. New sun, tear the sky.
Oh.
He did it a turn faster, I believe, than Anaxa. Because I think it was Sparksy still had 21 remaining. I think Anaxa had 22 and he had 23.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted
And
with
we, of
Sunny in
course,
ages.
take him out of here because he's just going to keep saying that. Go to Currency Wars. Okay. Let's flip back to the main on Genshin. I'm going to take care of my dishes and grab a soda. So I will be right back. Flashbang. All right. I logged out in here. Yes. Gotta still do that too. Oh. Let's go.
It's over.
Pretty sure on hard mode I can use anything, like anywhere, if I'm being honest. God dang it. Stupid cabbage. I don't think I made up my mind what I wanted to farm for on my main.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Why does that sound so quiet?
What's that saying again? Bolts from the blue? Yes. Yes, I believe that captures how it feels to me.
That was a little weird.
Merciless.
Oh, are you gonna get close enough to actually attack me?
It's over.
Another bow your head.
Methinks I am going to have to double check the weather forecast. I know we have rain coming, but my head is starting to hurt. Yay! I do know I need to get a haircut soon. That's probably part of it. When my hair gets to a certain point, my headaches start coming a little bit faster. So I need to make sure I can get my hair cut soon. me ask you guys this, because I talk about cooking and stuff like that a lot, because I'm the one that's primarily doing it, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to eat half the time. Even when we go shopping, there's like maybe 1 to 2 meals I prep in my head beforehand, and then I'm like, I don't know what to make. What are some cheap meals that you guys like to make? And part of what sparked this is that Forrest and I have been like binge watching whenever it stumbles upon our feed on our shorts feeds, the Brokey budget meals. If you guys haven't seen Brokey budget meals, look it up on YouTube. Guys, entertaining, and everything is definitely on the cheap. Now, I want to point out it's not the healthiest, quote unquote, of stuff. It literally is pretty much the meals you would make on a strict budget and things that can potentially stretch. So that's not to say like the one I watched this morning was like, I think it was chicken bacon Alfredo bread.
Settle down.
The pinnacle of
And
excellence.
he basically
A little emotion.
used a... Oh my god, I hate that. I freaking hate that. You!
The tides beckon.
Stop backing up. Bastard. So he has a loaf of bread. I'm trying to remember what kind of bread it actually is. So it's like an Italian loaf. So think of what you would use to make garlic bread with. So he had that, made up a chicken Alfredo pasta, and then put it on top of the bread, and top that with cheese, and then put it under the broiler. Sounds amazing, right? Basically, it's an open-faced bread bowl. If Forrest and I were to make that, which, to be real, we probably will, we would definitely pair that with like a salad. So we would have like one piece of the bread because it's so much carb, and then we would have a side salad on, to go with it, just to lighten it up, just a touch. And it doesn't sound bad. Like, it looked really good. We're actually going to make one of the budget meals that he did on the weekend. We're gonna do the steak and cheese Alfredo or something like that. I don't want to say it was a Philly cheesesteak, but pretty much is. Sounded good. Forrest wanted to try it, so we grabbed the stuff for it. The one I want to do, I haven't even watched the video for it. It just sounded good. Was like a beef stew pasta. Controller, what are you doing? I am not hitting any of those buttons. But I'm curious what everybody would like to do as a like a cheap eats kind of situation, or even meal that definitely stretches. So even if it costs like, depending on where you are, I'll be generous and say like $15 to get the ingredients. If it stretches for multiple days. Very curious. Because during the winter, I loved... What the fuck? I loved using the crock pot. I loved the very no fuss, no muss. You had very little prep. You threw it in there, and then you just kind of set it and forget it. I didn't have to worry about just sitting at the stove waiting for the water to boil half the time or anything like that. I just threw everything into the crock pot. The chicken and dumplings in particular were actually really good, making it as the soup/stew.
Bow your head.
And using like Pillsbury biscuit dough as the dumplings was a mind-blowing hack to me when I actually saw the recipe for that randomly. Because my mom, first of all, like I remember going, beef, chicken and dumplings was a stew at one point to my mom. And she was like, I used to make it that way all the time. And then you guys didn't like it anymore. And I'm like, I don't remember that at all. I always remember my mom making the dumplings on the side. So it was always a side dish. Instead of like mashed potatoes, she would make a thing of dumplings. To which if you buy a box of like Jiffy Mix or something like that, it has the recipe on the side of it to make the dumplings. So that's how I made dumplings forever, was always from scratch. And not like a quick hack. So going, oh yeah, you buy a thing of like dinner roll dough and then just ball it up and make dumplings out of it. Such a time saver. Such a time saver, less mess. Can't go wrong with that. But I have taken to liking using my air fryer way more recently. The ribs I made yesterday came out so good. Despite them being thawed out and stuff like that. Because a lot of the time when I do them in the oven, even if I don't go low and slow, right? Even if I go low and slow on them, they still kind of come out tough in spots because they were frozen. I don't know what it is that makes it do that. I don't think that was ever something I learned in science class as a kid. But it just kind of stinky when it happens. But these were absolutely, like, tender as heck. There was I think I got a piece that had this, because there were a couple fatty pieces, but not a lot. When you got the fatty piece, though, that melted in your mouth. Like, it had been a long time since I had a rib do that. The air fryer also managed to get a nice little char on some pieces, whereas my oven won't. And this isn't just like this current oven up when we moved upstairs. Like the one downstairs would do the same thing too. So I don't know if it's like not getting hot enough or I don't know what. But the air fryer had zero issue with being at the same temperature too. A few weeks ago we had bought, I think they were chicken thighs? I want to say they were bone-in thighs. And they were like pre-seasoned and stuff like that that we found over at one of the grocery stores. And my God, it crisped the skin so nicely. And I love like some good crispy skin on chicken or turkey. I absolutely love it. And I have not been able to do that in a hot minute. Because for whatever reason, again, the stove does not, it looks good when you look at it. And I will put butter or oil on it just to help it out just a tad sometimes. And it still doesn't crisp up. Cancel navigation. I don't know why you're wanting to snap to that all of a sudden. Sorry, I smacked my mic, scratching my shoulder. Like when I went to help my friend move over the fall, when it came time to actually get something to eat, because I was just like, she was not looking too hot. I want to point that out. Like, she looked like she wasn't feeling great, and I was like, have you eaten? And she was like, not since X time this morning. And I was like, dude, it's been a hot minute. You need food. Let's get food. So we went back to her old apartment, because obviously we were moving out of it. She still had the air fryer set out, and it was just like, yeah, we've been doing like burger patties in the air fryer. Is that okay? I was like, yeah, like I can do hamburgers, okay? So I think there was probably two reasons she asked the question. One, I'm not really supposed to have like a lot of red meat, so she probably was making sure that I was okay with what was available. And two, doing it in the air fryer, because apparently it might not be a normal thing. And I was like, nah, I'm fine with it. And it came out actually really good. Get back here. was weird. Okay. That one was weird. So like I kind of want to actually like I liked having the turkey burger patties on hand because they're so quick to do. Like even if you pan frying them, they're only like 8 minutes total cook time. So very, very quick eat. And even though it's 10, was it 10? It was $8 or $10 at the grocery store for the little box of patties. Because again, ground turkey would be a little bit more expensive than the ground beef for some reason. But it was 10 patties like total, or 8 patties, 8 patties. So I think it was $10 for 8, which is a little bit pricey, but for the convenience of just having the patties in the freezer, awesome. I actually want to try it in our air fryer with the ground turkey to see if to see how they actually work out. All right. This is actually going to cap me in a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick and then we'll head over to Stingian. So be right back. Okie dokie. We are capped. I need to see what we're gonna farm. So let's head over to Stingian. I think the last thing I went for was actually Skirks. Honestly, you should be fine. At least for right now. I could go for Navia. I could update Navia's build a little bit. Well, let's check my little note here. So I think we're still on the hunt for the EM sands with ER, right? Oh, I got one here, actually. So it's not terrific substats, but for what I was going for, I have it. It just needs to roll into it. EM Goblet with ER. Still on the hunt for that. So we could go for Cinder City. I don't need Codex for anything, though. That's the problem. Arlie still needs a bunch of stuff. Well, on the new set for Columbina, which she would actually need to be on that set for Zibai, because Iluga's on the other set. She still needs a feather because she shares it with Anefa. Although in this setup, Silken, so no Bina. Okay. I think we're gonna actually go after Silken build for Anefa. Because I don't have a terrific set. It says I still need an attack stance with a little bit of ER. It says I do want to burst with her. Crit rate, crit damage with ER. So I could try to go for something like that, which means might be able to tweak Flynn's or Zibai. And then I'll trade in for Cinder City or the stuff for... Frankly, I almost want to actually go for early Kinos. To tweak early Kinos build a little bit. Alright. I think we're gonna do Silken. Because that's the most relevant thing right now. Because I'll need it for this. So let's change this to this. And we'll just still go hard mode really quick. But we'll put our appropriate teams in here, right? So this will be Aluga, Zhongli, Beaner, Zibai, and then this is the Papilla. So this is... I'm going to put Arlecchino here. So it would be... Yeah, it would be Benny, Sitlali, Emily, Arlie. for normalcy. And then we have enough sucrose, I know, and flint.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Okay, so I only have my normal resin plus the transient, so that's fine. No. HP double crit. With flat HP. Okay, then. Let's go up. Kino.
Lay to bear. Huh? Get to work.
Nerp. Defense sands. Actually, we should do John first.
Gather!
Surge.
You got this!
Smite the dust.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god.
Solidify! Press the advantage. Begone, Shadow of Darkness! Order guide you!
3 moons converge.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn!
A new moon rises.
I will have order!
Without further ado.
Well, that sucked. That absolutely sucked. She wasn't doing anything at the start. Oh, this is interesting. And by interesting, I mean terrible. Nope. I'll take that. That's fine. That's not so fine. All right, let's spend the rest of our resin and then we'll worry about how we're gonna do stuff, because that's not the sauce. Oh my god.
Go.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, that was not crit
Observe.
cleanse. Neither was that.
Flash attack.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
No crit on it, unfortunately. And that's just gross.
Good luck. Absorption test.
Wrong one.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
so just the transient. God damn, I'm getting like, oops, I'm getting jack.
Chew on this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animo test 6308. Ding.
Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Good luck. Ding dong.
Love how this is being inconsistent.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Hoorah. EM with crit rate ER. I love that. That's actually good. That's not. That's not. Nope. I mean, honestly, for Shalona, that actually wouldn't be bad if I was running a Fav. ER with double crit. Okay. Alright. Okay. So now let's take a look. We're just gonna go menacing first. Geo characters have the advantage, but it didn't do anything. Zibai literally did nothing until after the thing was broken. Versus the overload on Varesa. High frequency elemental damage, Night Soul aligned. High frequency elemental damage, multi and lunar. So what we need to see, I think, before I try anything. No. Here we go. We need to see if Nuvi can do this. So I can't take Sit Lolly. Let's see. Where is Escoffier? So we're going to go Escoffier, Shalonen. So we have a little bit of Night Soul. And we'll just go Lamb. And Benny would be up here otherwise. So let's just see if Nuvi is enough for at least menacing.
Silence!
Strike a pose! A dash of frost! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Did I get it? I don't know if I did or not.
Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise! Hear the echoes of the valley! A dash of frost!
This is so messed up.
Let my name echo in song! The pinnacle of excellence!
Let the mighty be humble.
Bow your head.
Oh my god, you fucking bitch. I hate you so much.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence! When the tide comes in,
Nope.
I shall return.
The audacity!
I'm having trouble picking up the balls too, is the other thing.
Nope. See the temperate waters.
Okay, so no, I
Eon's
can't.
path.
It's very inconsistent because of the shield. He's not generating enough of the balls. So Arlie has to be here.
Past.
Sorry, newbie. Shit. Oh, he's up top because I had him in there. Okay, that's fine. So it's Benny, Sitlolly, Emily, Arlie. And we'll try it. Sucrose, Ino, Flynn's. Colomino. You have to stay on prototype Amber. Oh, your hit piece, actually. All right. Let's just take care of the Hera, because this. Excuse you? Newbie, how'd you get here? That was interesting.
Go! Animal test 63 away! Absorb!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Chew on this! Look!
Cleanup sequence initial.
Animal test 63!
Close your eyes.
ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Okay. Knew we weren't going to have a problem with that one. This is the one I'm more worried about. Also, I have no idea why Zubai wasn't doing anything at the start.
Transfix. Reconstitute. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall. A little ambiance. See, Lolly, eat Papa, get him! Everybody stand back!
All right. And now let's check Zubai. This is... I don't know. I don't know what the problem is exactly.
Stabilize. You're in my sights.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Light compels you.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Okay.
Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
My buttons are not, like,
Solidify.
changing.
Order guide you. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Target acquired.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Flow. A new moon rises.
Gather. The light compels you. While the light shines.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the...
Okay, so we got menacing down. Here's the thing. I might have to wait for the exalted ones just to get a little bit of a boost in terms for, like, Zubai. Because, that was kind of sketchy. But we can see. It's literally the first two that I think is going to be the problem for Fearless. I technically do. Bina has it. Bina has Prototype Amber. Unless this is is it a threshold healing? In which case, what do I do? What healer do I run if I need to? Up to full health. So, okay. Thanks, game. All right, so now we have to take a look at what I need to do. That's why it's catered to Linnea. Is this going to be stupid? Yep, we're back being overcapped. This is the crit damage one too, right? Yeah.
Go get him, Aiden!
Smite the dust!
A bitter pill to swallow. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Surge.
Come on, Bina. Your energy is not that bad, girl.
The doctor will see you now.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this.
You got this! Behold the dark! Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effect.
Oh my god, Bina, come on, girl.
Divine light, shield them!
Oh my good god.
Smite the dust!
While the light shines bright.
Hello?
The doctor will see
Yeah,
you now.
that's... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the exalted ones and just figure it out from there. Me not having Goro or Linnea is kind of scuffed. Good healers are few and far between. Yeah, like Baiju is a decent healer. I love Baiju, and I know he can. I just realized there was no exit. I can leave them on the builds they're on right now. That's fine. That is really scuffy, and I hate it. So here's the issue with that too. Because even if I did go in with Arlecchino, Arlie would have to burst in order to get that to cleanse. But we got menacing done. I'll take that.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
Arca.
Thank you for
How does it feel to be back? Frederica's not around, sure, but the Knights HQ is still a familiar sight, right?
Yes, and we have some new faces too. May the Animo Archon watch over them.
Hey now, don't look at me. She's out on a secret mission, as you know full well. Can't tell you about it, no sir. In any case, you'd have better luck asking Jean. Oh, come on. I know acting Grandmaster's a rough gig. I mean, I'm back, aren't I? I'll help her out for sure.
Really? Because you've been trying to get out of that paperwork, Varka.
Oh, for Barbados' sake. Would it kill you to sit in that office yourself, Varka? Jean's exhausted. She needs rest. And by that, I mean people need to force her to take some. Just look at her. You'd think she was the only person in Mondstadt without the right to drink and sleep.
The duty to drink and sleep, I think you mean.
Thank you for the corrections, Grandmaster. Why, if I hadn't been appointed Cardinal, I'd...
Whoa, whoa, relax. You're acting like your old adventurer self again. You know, like how you were back when you and Frederica came to Mondstadt together. Years and years spent to the Church of Favonius on her account hasn't changed your temper much, I see.
I joined the church because of the Animo Archon's guidance.
Sure, sure. You're the Cardinal here, not me.
Barbados give me strength.
All right, don't worry. I'll figure something out, okay? I've already asked Hertha to put out a call for recruits. And that kid Lowen's just about ready for bigger things, too. Now, all we gotta do is find a few more deputy captains, and Jean will be able to rest much easier.
I only pray that the presence of these deputy captains decreases rather than increases her workload.
Oh, they'll do great! Don't you trust me, Seamus?
No.
Animo Archon willing.
I can only imagine the paperwork Lowen has put on her desk. Okay, we still gotta do the map thing. Probably. I take it Seamus looks like somebody from Miliastra, or has been put into like Miliastra? Because the design for Jean's dad is oddly detailed, yeah. I'm gonna laugh if he becomes playable. Because the question I would have is why? So yeah, F. Stingian, that is way, like, I think Linnea would just absolutely obliterate it just because she does so much damage. Zubai struggles. We need another animal healer, obviously. Alright, let's go finish this out. Do I remember where the placements are? Nope. Oh, they're starting me with this one. Oops. That was my bad. I thought that was the other one. Not this one. What? I hate you. This made me wonder if Miliasher's extensive customization options makes it easier to customize NPCs. It might. Oh, come on, game.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
Frickin' GeoGuessr, man.
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Just because I can. Nope, I'm going backwards. No.
Melusines are beautiful
Alright,
creatures.
where's the thing? It's behind
They
me,
are
right?
the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ugh. What was I getting? I was getting, I think it was light for Goro. Yeah, that actually really irks me about Stygian.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Herm. Ugh. Hmm. Give me a few secs, guys. Okay. Head being really bad. Oh. So,
Ooh,
Really? You stupid little shit. Boy. So. Couple things that are actually kind of worrying me about this. Now, again, Stygian doesn't necessarily act like the Abyss and vice versa. I cleared Menacing, which would be the difficulty, or roughly the difficulty that the Abyss should be. So, I probably won't have too much of an issue with Zebai on that side. And we'll rely on Arlecchino to fight the Papilla. Which unfortunately also means that I can't use something stronger for Arlie. I have to use Emily because of the ticks of the burning. That's the only reason she's getting away with it, is the burning. So we'll see how bad the Abyss goes. This might be on a scope that is beyond my skill level and could be something that I need to either experiment with or see if Forrest can clear if I cannot. Because it could be a situation of account can clear, I have skill issue. That's still a thing, regardless. My main account is decent. It's just, again, I have skill issues with the game. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. But that gecko does leave me a little questioning. Because you can test all you want on the overworld, which is what I did yesterday. And when I finally got it to work with Zebai, the prototype Amber was enough to cleanse so she could do damage. But it's not the case here. So not having Linnea really fucking sucks. Even Goro. But I don't... Like, how good is Goro's healing? I never see anybody use him. So... Can't be that good, right? So... That's my main concern right now, is how the Abyss is going to go. Because it would be the first time, not so much a struggle, because, like, again, skill issues. I do struggle in the Abyss from time to time. It might be the first time that I don't clear 36 in the longest time, just because I don't have a certain character. But again, I did clear Menacing, which is about the level of the Abyss. So I could be. Gross healing is 400 per tick. It's bad. So yeah, it is a Linnea check. I probably can't do Fearless with the teams I have. Like, I would 100% go Overload with Arlie, and obviously I would have Bennett to heal. Not Bennett. No, I wouldn't have a healer. I can't Overload with Arlie for the way I would need to do it. I wouldn't have a healer outside of her healing herself. We're totally best on par with Stygian ways that give primos, yeah? Everything past that is swipe bait. In terms of the level in and of itself, I think it's Menacing that's close to the Abyss. But either way, even if I do misscale that, I did clear Menacing, so I guess that's fine. But it's freaking sucky. It's shill bait, and I hate it. The Abyss will also grant me the blessing for Lunar Crystallize, so I'll get at least a little bit of help with that. Arlie's gonna get none, though. It's gonna be all her... well, no, it's normal charge attack, I think, because of Chaska. So she will actually get something from it. I think the thing that actually, like, sucks the most for me, and it's not a regret, don't get me wrong. This, for me, is not a regret. I love Neuvillette. I'm glad I actually have him C6R1. It just sucks that I can't try to do a shenanigan to use my C6 to overpower something. For whatever reason, Neuvillette is like the one character that gets blocked by everything. And I don't know why. It's like floor 11, yeah. As bad as you possible. Please. Application. Maybe. You think Nuvi can do the gecko? I don't. So we have to break it. So I probably have to do what? So what? Do you think I just use Zibai to break the thing? Lunar crystallize, break the thing, and then use Columbina for that, and then. Well, she doesn't necessarily need. Well, she does need Columbina. Characters that I mean, Nuvi would heal himself, so he can cleanse that all on his own. Just need to break the crystal is all. But how would I do that? Because Navi, well, she's a claymore. Doesn't necessarily have to be Geo, does it? How will Nuvi's EM burst damage do the crystal? They do nothing. They will do absolutely nothing to the crystal. I know this just because of Stingian. Not Stingian, IT. Day and Fischl would be enough for the crystal. I don't know.
Value in my own.
I have Raiden. I do have Raiden. I think Fischl's better equipped, though, than Raiden. That's right, you're a Golden Troop. The biggest issue I would have is healing everybody. Nuvalet's only going to heal himself. Oh, did the Exalted ones already? Yeah, they already appeared. I'm guessing people are using the Hita on the Papilla. Furina's probably still the biggest buff. So do we do healer mode Furina? Let's see.
Strike a pose! Buckle up! Ha! 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 Cha! Kya! Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh, she is way too slow.
Cha! Ha! Hi! Ha! 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 Yoo-hoo!
Settle down.
Time to shine! Midnight Phantasma! Let's get it on!
Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
You asked for it!
Yeah, even with Newbie, I don't think this is gonna really...
By royal decree...
Yeah. She can do it, but it's not very quick. Hurt mode during the break. I think the problem with the hurt mode during the break, though, is that everybody else is still, like, affected by the corrosion. Well, your crit is absolute garbage, but whatever. Actually, wait, do you have a crit rate circlet? You crit damage. No, it's Geo and Claymore. Ningguang is Geo Catalyst. Ningguang's not an option for me. So that's the problem. Like, Zabai should be more than enough for it with just Geo. The other thing I can try is Navia, but I don't know. We can try also with Raiden here. I still don't think it's going to be enough.
Look alive! Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Hi! Ha! 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 Kya! Ha! 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 Buckle up! Ha! 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 Kya! Illusion shattered! Kya! Strike a pop!
Yeah, see?
Let my name echo in song! Let's get it on!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Yeah, so I need way more healing. But I lose a lot of damage because Fiorina has to be a healer there. So that's not gonna actually work. I wouldn't have double. Can't use Bennett. Seriously, who the heck do I use as a healer? Like, that's the biggest problem, is the healing aspect. Love how it's on Shalonen, and there we go. The following effects source, if there is at least 2 source samples that have their elemental types change, Shalonen will. Okay. So she would need another element other than Geo. Or whatever Columbina is, Hydro. Because, like, the newbie team is not going to work no matter how hard I try. There's no way to round it. Klee was doing all right when I tried it on the overworld on the free to play account, so that's something. But I have Varessa on that account too, so she can just overload the shit out of it. Ugh. Because Shalonen's not gonna heal. Like when I tried it yesterday on the overworld, Shalona wasn't healing with Columbina being the only other element in the party. And I'm not gonna drop Beluga for Zabai because that's way too much buffing for her. You're welcome to try. You're welcome to try on. This might literally just be a skill issue on my part. And I could try a Scofier with the Zabai team just to get the healing, but I don't think there's going to be enough energy. I really don't want to be like, well, I have to stick everybody on a Favonius. Fuck that shit. She's only level 80. She's not going to do shit. For the heal? Jean's not built, that's the problem. I think Skirk's gonna have the same problem as Nuvi. Yeah, I don't really have anything I think I can put on Jean. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough application. I could try it, but I don't think that's gonna be enough application. Yeah, that completely negates the Night Soul too. But who the frick were they running with Fiorina? Oh, probably Chaska, right? Here, Aluga, you sit here.
Shower me with rain! Off to the freezer!
Oh, wow.
This should be fun! Extinguished! Mine to wield.
Okay, I don't like this one bit. We're gonna abandon that. I don't remember doing it the last time it was in here. It probably did. But holy crap. I don't remember it actually transforming and the shield being up. It probably did, but I don't remember it doing it. So yeah, I can't run Skirk. That was going to be a Giga Brain, but I can't do that.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! I want to go home.
Oh my god. I don't know why the game is having problems flipping characters, but it needs to stop.
Neutralize! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Overrule! Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time to...
Oh, Emily, stop, damn it.
Laid bare. Reconstitute. Huh? Fresh and floral.
my rise. Laid bare.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Neutralize!
You ass.
Overruled.
A little ambiance. Ha! Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact!
Count!
Fuck. If it didn't freeze me, I would have had it.
Laid bare.
Reconstitute! Get to work!
Transfixed.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Neutralize!
Could you stop pushing me out of the circle, you bastard? I need fucking Arlie's burst.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Fresh and floral! Everybody stand back! Seat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! I'm going in! Get to work!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Teamwork is strength! This'll brighten up the place!
What the fuck?
Laid bare.
Show no mercy!
Break it, break it, break it, break it! Fuck. It's just on the cusp of it, and I do remember that happening the last time that it was in Stygian. Alright. I am done for the day. Like, that is way too much for me right now. My head is absolutely pounding, and I'm not going to bash my head against the wall trying to do that. Flynn's probably has no issue, even with Ino, so not going to cry about it right now. But that gecko is a problem. And it's just because I don't have a good enough healer to deal with it. Like, Navia probably can do better than maybe Zabai just because she's Claymore. But it is an issue of having a healer. So even if I did Shalon and Navia and Columdina, I need one more element. I just need one more element, but I can't use Bennett because Bennett needs to be with Arlecchino. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So, if Forrest wants to try doing stuff on my account when he gets home, he's more than welcome to. Just to see it, and then I'll update you tomorrow. But, again, I got 1 out of the 2. I got Menacing done. So that's fine. But I really don't know what to do at that point. It is actually infuriating. Benny won't heal to full. Yeah, I'm at a loss. So, I'm gonna call it there. I am going to go put a cold cloth on my head and get rid of my headache. And also cool down. It is very, very hot right now. So I'm gonna cool down a little bit. Throw Paimon against a wall. Yeah. Croissant. Croissant is right. How am I doing on pulls right now? Oh, 69 just in primos. So we're at 75 in total. So we're looking good. For soft pity on Lauma, obviously I'm going to farm what I can and we'll have whatever it is. I really don't want to give into the shill for Linnea. So I'm really trying not to. And if it just means I take the L, I should just take the L. But anyway, I'll see everybody tomorrow and we'll have the Abyss. So we'll see how that goes. Good luck on your Stygians, everybody. And until tomorrow, take care.